We are live, and it looks like the sound is on. We are back on a Wednesday night stream. It's been a little while. I've been working during the week, and last week I had to work late for my real job, and I was working on the first edited video coming out about the Satisfactory Plus series, which is still not ready, but I'm hoping Friday we are up and running. Hold on, I forgot the chat bot. I think that we should be seeing it on Friday. I am putting a lot of effort into these and kind of figuring out how I'm going to do the edited videos this series, and let me see. Hopefully, I think it's turning out well. It's just taking a long time. All right. I need somebody from Twitch to say, okay, Oki got YouTube. All right, did that come through onto Twitch? Hey, Cube. Just making sure the chat's up and running. I thought I had this, but clearly I did not. It should be working. Should be working. Yeah. YouTube is going to Twitch. All right, it looks like it's working. Okay. What's the deal for today? Okay. We have a couple of things. This stream kind of marks the transition from sort of the frantic, opening to weekends into a little bit more of a marathon. Okay. So like tonight's stream is not going to be 11 hours. Okay. It's a Wednesday night. I can only really do 6 at most. So we'll maybe 7, but we'll see how that goes. And then the current working plan is that Melkor is going to stream with me on Saturday night. He's got a family thing going. I'm not sure if we're still going to do that. But I will let you guys know what the plan is. And then I don't think I'm going to be able to put out an edited video every week. We're probably going to have to summarize 2 weeks worth of Satisfactory per video in order for me to do them at all. I'm trying to figure that out. So that's kind of the plan. Hey, Plague Doctor, a bunch of people. Let's see who's chatted already. Looks like Relic and Bad Call, Oki, of course, Ray, Nine Toes, and then Turkella said hello and goodbye. So there you go. Okay, good. I'm glad the chats are working. Did I miss anybody on Twitch? I don't think so. Crest, how goes it? Nine Toes, is that not his name? What would I have the last one? All right, so I didn't have a chance to really put a formal plan in today, so I've got a general plan. So we'll kind of write this as we go over modeler work. Yeah, and then we've got to prepare the brass site. And then some things, and then down here, complete phase 1. And then open brass tech. Let's do quick and dirty brass automation. Spaghetti. And then we'll go from there. So I'm thinking about I've been thinking about this and how we're going to do this. Let's try to get into the game as well. Try to do more than one thing at once. I think how we kind of have to play these phases is you get into a new phase. And this is very close to how I did it in regular Satisfactory. I think we just have to be more deliberate than before. Yeah, Relic, I will. I will do a quick tutorial with Modeler with Satisfactory Plus. And where to find the info on to set it up. That I went to the K-Mods. There's information on the K-Mods Discord on how to set up Satisfactory Modeler. I don't want to find that specific steps while I'm live because I have to like stop and think about it and make sure. But you're basically taking a download, a JSON that the creator of Satisfactory Plus put together for Modeler, and you also have to point Modeler's. I think you have to repoint Modeler to your Satisfactory Plus folder. Is that right? I did two things. There's two methods to connect your Modeler to your Satisfactory Plus. One of them worked and one of them didn't. So remind me, okay? Message me at me tomorrow within 12 hours from right now on the Satisfactory, my Discord channel, and I will find it for you. Okay? I will find it. But we will go over to Satisfactory Modeler, okay? Let's get some imagery. This is the bronze base. This is where we left off last time. Okay. And this is kind of going to be ripped up at some point. And we have to redo this because phase 2 gives us new tech. And that leads me into Modeler. Okay. What is this? Well, this is roughly, and by the way, I'm going to switch to these right angles over the curves. I think it's a little bit easier for me to read. This is the bronze base right now. Okay. What we're doing is we're focusing on the bronze pieces. Okay. 1 frame, 2 beams, 1 plank. What is that? Plate. All right. And we've got a budget of there's 2, 3, 4, 5 sloops. Now, our sloops are too important to be left at a bronze base in the future. Hey, Villison. So this is for now, and then we'll steal the sloops for later. But right now, we're working over here at 60. This base is actually calculated off of 60 per node. We actually have half of that right now. You like the right angles? Okay. Yeah. They take a little bit more work to get right, but I think that they're better. So you kind of have to and I've done a lot of modeler work this week. Between last stream and this stream, I spent probably 10 hours in modeler. And I'll show you what I built. And I got a little bit better at this whole thing. But right now we are blasting away at only 60. Even the plan says 60, but in reality, we're only getting 30. Okay, if you look in game here, okay, this is 30 each. Okay, 30 from this one, and then 30 from that one gives us a full belt of 60. Okay, so it's not 60 per, it's 30 per. Because we do not have the tech yet. That was weird. We do not have the tech yet to get more than 30 out of a mine. That will change, okay? And there's a much better way to process tin coming in phase 1. So basically, this current bronze base will need a rebuild. And I rebuilt it here, right next to it. Now, it's very similar, okay? We get a few more extra goodies. We're going to move our modular frames up here. We're going to tear down the modular frames that are working down in the grassy fields. This is going to be responsible for modular frames, cable, wire, copper bus wire, copper bars, copper sheets, rotors, Mark II belts, okay, because in Satisfactory Plus, you have to pre-make the belts, okay? And then the bronze pieces. Much more bronze plate, 5 instead of 1. 5 of these beams and 3 frames. And you will notice no summer sloops, okay? The summer sloops are the pink circle. So this is the design that I'm going to go with for the new bronze base. We're going to have some leftover. There's a better way to do this than this. Even since then, I learned. Okay, priority splurger, put that in there, and then storage instead of inline storage. And these are getting so complex that it takes, and there's looping, and so it takes the program a few minutes to resolve it sometimes. How's Plus Hard Mode? Having fun? Very much so. It's an actual real challenge, and I have to plan it out. I have to do things like this. I can't just fly by the seat of my pants. I actually could have linked it into that one. I already had one built, but I don't want to make it start over on its thinking. I just noticed that I had one built. So yeah, you can see, we'll let this continue thinking because I broke it and it has to recalculate all this. But the biggest difference is this bad boy. Washed tin. We do not have the ability for washed tin. The Real Eye challenge is keeping up with all your VODs. Nice. Well, don't be afraid to fast forward, watch my VODs on 1.5 or 2x. So this recipe, it's still thinking. You're impressed, Satisfactory Modeler versus Satisfactory Plus. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to get this connected. And I would, like I said, I will communicate that to everybody in my Discord when I'm not live. It's still thinking. I broke it apparently. So washed tin. Right now, to get tin, let's go over it. Tin is the real sucking point for us right now. We have to pull ore out. And then we have to crush the iron ore or siderite. All right, and then we get crushed siderite. And then we take the crushed siderite and we turn it into tin at a smelter. All right, but they're very inefficient recipes. Okay, washed tin is much better. Did we resolve? Okay, we finally resolved. Washed tin gets us, instead of using the crusher, and let's actually do this so that you guys can see the difference. Siderite ore, let's say 300. And then we're gonna pull this line over to crushed siderite. This is what we're doing right now. Okay. And then we have to go here to pure iron ingot. Okay. All right. Do you see the difference here? It's a little messy because there's some other stuff. Both have 300 siderite ore going in. Okay. Now, on the surface, it seems like crushing the siderite is better because you get 150 crushed siderite. Whereas washing the siderite ore only gives you 112.5 crushed tin. But here's the deal. Smelting crushed tin to tin ingots is a far, far better recipe than smelting crushed siderite to tin ingots. Look at the difference. Okay, this method gets us 150. And this method only gets us 37.5. It's not even close. And look what else this gives us. This beautiful beast right here. 150 slurry. And as you know, we use slurry to wash, to filter the slurry, and we get... Wait. I'm a liar. I have to do... Let me do an apples to apples. Because that includes the washed. Let me pull this out, and we'll do and this is important because you're a liar. I did a bunch of these comparisons like this, and I'm going to show you that. Okay. I knew something was off. I had to keep looking. While I was talking, I was like, is this right? This can't be right. Okay, wash tin. Priority splurger. Tin ingot. Okay. Apples to apples, it's still better. All right. And then we have the tailings. Tailings filtrator. And then you take the tin from the tailings of the same 300 and add it in. And now, what is that? Twice? There. This number down here, my problem was this number down here, this included the tailings from the other mines. That's what I forgot, that the tailings from these mines were included in this math. But it's still 75 over 37.5. Okay. And this actually is a good segue because we're going to look at a bunch of these comparisons. Let me read. Yeah, Mallory, usually watch the VODs at 1.5, but your chipmunk voice, nice. You have half the fuel generators built for your power plant. Congrats, handy tadpole. Missed the start of the explanation. Is the miner set manually to 300, or are there settings inside the node? There is settings inside the node, but I don't know how to use them exactly. So I just type in mandatory 300 per minute, which, by the way, when we get all the tech that we have available to us, 300 is on the table. 3 half boosters, a water driven fluid module, and a hardened drill bit, which we'll get from steel. We can get 300 per mine. That's going to be one of the big things that we do, is get our mining production up so that we can get, we have to get the pieces flowing to upgrade the mines so that the mines flow better. But I'm setting my plans based on the higher rate. Okay, so let's see. The outposts. I'm not too familiar with Satisfactory Modeler, but I saw someone mention making chunks of a production chain and multiple outposts and linking outposts with your plan. Yes, there is. And once we start getting permanent, unfortunately, most of my plans right now have they're impermanent. But yes, outposts are a thing. And I will use them, and I have used them. And look, I made something. Recipe compare. We're gonna look at that in a second. But this modeler walkthrough is important, because this is everything I've worked on, and it's where the series is going next. So here is old bronze, and then new bronze. We've already gone over those two. Now this is actually the brass. Now it's a little bit simplified because it's brass only, and we do have some extras. We've got some extra crushed tin. We've got some extra crushed iron. This is based off of 2 copper and 2 stone once we have the upgrade. The minor upgrades, like all of them. Okay, 300 per, so 600 is 2. This will get us, again, with no sloops, this will get us 80 pipes per minute and 13 brass plates per minute. We'll have a little bit left over zinc plates, and we'll have a little bit left over copper ingots that we can throw on something if we want it. And then we can send down the line to the bronze base some additional tin and iron to do stuff with. In game, actually, there's a better way to show you this. This is my map. Okay, this is VOD 4. I've uploaded it, and I've turned on copper and limestone. SCIM editor will take a Satisfactory Plus map. It won't show you things like algae, which is new, but it will show you where your copper is and all that stuff. And if you can see, we have plenty of stone and plenty of copper up here. And we've already mined this one. This is that line that we put in. This is a pipe. This is power. It's a pipe and a belt, actually. Do you see? We've already put this line in. We're actually standing right here. We're actually standing right about there. There's a bird there underneath us. I can hear him. I can hear the bird. So we've stolen this copper, but there's plenty of other coppers. And I'm thinking we build, like, maybe on the coast here, our brass base. All right, and then we hook into this belt line and we get 2 copper and 2 stone to make the brass base. So that's the plan. And in game, that's here. You see, you got the pipe working and the drill that I just showed you. And we're probably going to put the brass base over there. That's something that we're working on today. We're going to prep out the brass base. So as soon as we hit phase 2, we can hit that hard, because brass is a blocker on a lot of tech, All right, so here's the brass. I'm going to start to go faster here. I'm sorry. This is part of the game. Planning is part of the game, and it's important. This is the steel base. Now, I need to go over this again, and but this is the current working version of what will be the steel base. And we do have 2 sloops there. Did I leave any other sloops in there? I don't think so. So we do have 2 sloops there. And I've got 8 iron, 4 coal, 2 stone, and 3 more iron. So 11 total iron planned for this. At 300, this is a massive steel base, and this is our actual final steel base. Well, not final, but like the steel that will supply us for a long time. And then I'm planning on building it down in the grassy fields, because look at all the iron and the coal. Plenty of coal, way more coal than we need. Okay, and then we only need 2 stone. Tons of stone, tons of coal. Let me turn those off so you can see the iron only. Look at the iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All just within the grassy fields. Okay, so we only need 11. This is steel base. Okay, and that's what this is. And again, I need to go over this because after I built this, I realized I was having a problem. I didn't know what alternate recipes to use. As an automation engineer in real life, I could say planning is definitely part of the process. Yeah, well, I actually get that question more than anything else, is like, can you show us how you planned this, right? Now, this does not include heavy modular frames. Okay, that is not here. But we do have a decent amount. This is a good amount. By the way, the motors are the stators in Satisfactory Plus are abysmal, because they need anything with tin man is really rough. But I think all of these items, it's a good amount of output. These are your basic items: steel bolts, steel pipes, the stators, steel beams, and encased industrials. All right, and at a good clip. Those are very healthy. Those are almost non-hard mode speeds. All right. I have worked up a versatile frame. I think I can get us to 24 parts per minute on versatile frames. Okay. If we do space elevator phase 2, we're going to need 50,000. Okay. So what's the math? 50,000 divided by 24.7 is 2,024 minutes. Divided by 60 gives us hours. 33 hours. Let's say an average of 8-hour VOD. 4 streams. That's not too bad. That's about what we spent on phase 1. Obviously, the clock doesn't start until we finish this base. Okay. But 4 streams, and then that gives us time to prep the next phase. We also have to do automated wiring. Here's another work in progress. I can't remember which one is but it's about 24. Yeah, 24.7. Yeah, it's the same. Is that an exact copy? Yeah, that's a copy, and I was experimenting with some different recipes. I've got one for automated wire because wire needs about half. I scheduled about half, and we need what we need. This isn't too bad, really, to get the automated wiring going. This is our current smart plate. We're going to need to rebuild the smart plates to get a faster one, because we're going to tear out the current one and put the steel base in. All right. And then this is the old modular. Okay, that's everything on this. Let me catch up with chat. Captain One Eye, we going to beat the game tonight? We're not even going to get to play the game tonight. It's going to take all stream just to go over the planning. But this is where I'm at. I have a plan. About 4 streams worth of production for each space elevator part once we build the factories. Now, I'm going to go over this. My general kind of... Where can I put this? Over here. The phase cycle. All right. So new phase hits. Quick and dirty. I don't know why we can't see it. There we go. Quick and what is going on? Quick and dirty. Bases for our factories for new unlocks. Okay, so brass. We just get something up like fast so that we can start unlocking milestones. Why is there an alligator in my cave? I know there's a U. What's after the... I don't know. I don't care. I don't know why there's an alligator in the cave either. Quick and dirty factories for new unlocks. Okay, and brass, steel, like something. We don't care about efficiency. We don't care about anything. We don't care about saving power. We don't care. It's gonna be spaghetti. All right. It's just get us unlocking. Okay. And then we start unlocking milestones and MAM. And we need the quick and dirty to start unlocking the milestones and MAM. Okay. And then then build final versions of quick and dirty factories. Then we go back through and we actually build the brass base, the steel base. Okay. And then build the space elevator factories. These two are interchangeable. I may do the space elevator factories first, rebuild old factories with new tech, prepare for next phase factories. Next phase unlocks. Okay, so here's this is the cycle. This is my general plan. If the quick and dirty factories are enough that lets us get the space elevator factories up, I'm going to try to build those. And here's my reasoning. The gate for this game is the 100 times space elevator factories parts. Any time that we're not actively building space elevator parts is a waste. We need to get those factories up as fast as possible so that in the 4 days that we're waiting, in fact, we need to switch the default position for these need to be switched. We may not be able to, but we're going to try to build those first. The space elevator factories. We're going to try. If we can't because we don't have the quick and dirties aren't big enough, we'll decide whether we expand the quick and dirty or we build the real factory. All right, that's the cycle plan. Okay, it's raining. All right, I want to go over this with you guys. This is what I spent all my time on. This in Satisfactory Modeler is an outpost. It's basically like a modular, you can step in and there's a whole nother factory layout in here. I will not be letting the game run idly off stream. I only play on stream. Now it's running idly right now. Okay, we're doing planning. Okay, but like this is the extent of it. I'm not going to run it off stream and I'm not going to let it run idle. Give you a shit ton of power. The power I'm actually not very worried about. Algae is going to take us really far. And then we have renewable power too. We'll get to the power when we get to it. And we're going to need a lot, but I'm not too worried. We'll be able to get there. Okay. Look at this. I'm not going to go over every single one of these right now. I went through the alternate recipes and laid them out. And this is my cheat sheet. I do have all the nodes set to impure. I do. Are you planning to store and dump the elevator parts each phase or set up a truck or some transport? I will, I'll set up so that it automatically uploads. You know, a belt or a truck or something. How much time will be spent building a powered? It's not that bad. It's mostly going to be blueprints. It's really, I'm gonna get all of the power out of the algae, with a blueprint, and it's a shocking amount of power. Once we get the modular power system, but we don't have access to that. It's really hard for me to explain it until we get to phase 2. But will that be enough? No, it won't be enough for the entire game, but it should be enough to get us through all of phase 2 and maybe even phase 3. It's a lot of power. It's a lot. But we'll deal with that then. Here's what I did. Let's start easy. There's 2 iron plates. I have identical demands. I'm asking for 100, 2 machines worth. That's my, I did 2 machines. Okay. I'm demanding 160 per minute, and we have 2 options. Okay. This requires flue gas to run. It is less iron ingots, but the power on this is much, much different. Now, if I get to the point where I can use, if I have more flue gas ready to go, and by the way, we get flue gas from those biomass burners that I just talked about, but those are going to be modular. I don't want to necessarily bring the flue gas over, you know, in a final base, like a final end game base, not these factories we're building now. I might be able to work some flue gas in, but for now, I'm going to use the iron plates. Okay. And part of the reason is the power. Okay. This takes 400. It's 500 total for this. This is 160. It's 4 times the power than this to do it this way. Screws. This is a better example. We have 2 options right now today. Cast iron screw requires, and I made apples to apples back here. 150 versus 240. That's an easy one. Okay. Cast iron wire versus iron wire. Okay, 320 versus 640. Okay, the best reinforced iron plate. There's 3 of them. Okay, the best one is compacted iron plate. And what this does, and I did it for all of these, is it makes it so that when I'm planning my factories, I can go to this cheat sheet. And by the way, this doesn't include any of the underclocking. Because we you know, my factory plan may say 8 machines worth, 10 machines worth of something, but we can build 20 or 30 and underclock and save power. Okay. So there's going to be opportunities for that. Nearly 400K power to run it all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to really be overclocking at all, except for when you draw it out of the ground. That's all later problems. Okay. Let's do some of the steel line here. Okay, I went through the steel. Okay, this is one of the only liquid versions because of the steel recipes. Almost all of them, we go with the non-molten version. This one is a molten recipe. Ingots, 96. Look at this, classic steel ingot. Plus we get some tailings out of this. I guess actually we would get them out of both. This shouldn't actually be there. So we do apples to apples. Yeah. So this is actually less than cast steel ingot. Is just getting this one. It needs more carbon powder, but we have lots of coal nodes. All right. And I just went through all of these steel beams. Okay, we have a lot of extra zinc lying around, a lot of stone. Let's use it, and then we have less steel ingots to make. And by the way, these come out of the ground as zinc ingots. This requires nothing to make. So much easier than more ingots. This is a great one for steel beams. Okay, steel bolts. I told you this one actually uses the iron ingot set. Plus we have to get zinc here. So not only is it more iron ingots, but it's zinc as well. Now this does cost more power, but I think this one is probably worth it to use. That I will admit that one's very close. Steel pipe. Okay, look at this one, 213 versus 640. We need some sand. Well, we have stone. Okay, we can get sand. All right, over and over and over again, I did this whole thing. This over here is the 3 heavy modular frames. Recipes. And I needed to go the early trees, what's best, so that when I did the more complicated ones and I needed to know, like, okay, this heavy fastened frame, which encased industrial beam recipe do we use? Okay, I picked this one because I already looked it up over here. All right, so this is my cheat sheet. Some of these are closer than others. I kind of used power to break the tie. This is how we're going to decide what we use. I plan on doing a lot better than 50% underclocking. Captain One Eye. I think the usual math is that Molten is always better. Is it different here because of the 2x? The 2x changes everything. I mean, I'm not building any, I mean, the typical path for let's do wood biomass. Okay, we get 120 per minute. Let's say we could fully supply that. Okay. We would need to underclock this. We would get 30 solid biofuel. Okay. So 120 versus 30 solid biofuel. Look at the bioburners. Okay, this burn rate is 4 per minute. Okay, biomass is 10 per minute. So 30, how many minutes does this last? 30 divided by 4, 7.5 minutes. If we don't change it, we just take the 120. 120 divided by 10 is 12. You see? So turning your biomass into solid biofuel loses you 7.5 divided by 12. You get 62.5%. Now, in a regular game of Satisfactory, you always change it to solid biofuel. That's an easy example to kind of see how the 2x changes everything. But yeah, I plan on, depending on the building, Captain One Eye, like it's not really worth it on 20, right? It's not really worth it on constructors. But like the big boys. What's our biggest one? A foundry is our biggest one right now. Actually, the algae pumps are, which is funny. But like the particle accelerator, I may take the particle accelerators down to 2.5% and build 20 of them or 40 of them, right? But I may only take constructors to 50%. So there isn't one, it isn't like the power is best saved at 50% clock speed. There is no best, there's no perfect math curve on how to underclock. On the more you can underclock, the more you save. All right, and the question is, how much can you stomach? Okay, can I actually build 20 constructors for one? This line right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. this would be 100 constructors. I can't stomach that. But the one particle accelerator that we need, now probably not the end game particle accelerator because we want to sloop it, perhaps. But at the end of the chain, but in the middle chain places, yeah, we can definitely do some pretty heavy underclocking. And I will be making recipes that include underclocking. Speaking of blueprints, there are a lot of new alt recipes in Satisfactory Plus. Well, all the alt recipes are basically switched out. The alt recipe system is totally different. You have, they're almost all different. Power being on a logarithmic scale is really interesting with underclocking. Right. It really is. How many of them can you stomach? Okay, what I want to do is build we need a blueprint for this filtrator. We build it all the time in every factory, and we need a blueprint for it. This is our most needed blueprint. How many you can stomach? The answer is yes. There's a lot. There's a lot. Some of my estimates put it at needing 400,000 machines to beat this game. That's at having the heaviest ones underclocked to 5%. We are going to cover this planet with machines at a scale I've never built before. I know some other Satisfactory creators have, but I haven't. Okay, we are going to not build a floor for this. I need 2 seconds, guys. I'm sorry. We just started. I know I've been talking this whole time, and then I need to take 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. Okay. I've been thinking about how I want to chain these. And let's put something up, and then we'll decide if we like it. Ugh, frustrating. Magic. Having blueprints to do a step in the process will be the way, like 2,000 machines to smelt ore, but a blueprint that has 20. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I need a smart splitter. Okay, I already don't like this. No! Well, it's time for a trip. So Satisfactory Plus gives you more tools faster. What do you mean by tools? Because I think I know what you mean, but yeah. It's not about can I skip coal. I believe, and I have to double check this, because I think we have to skip coal. I think coal makes less power than it costs. I think we are absolutely skipping coal, because algae is turned into biomass, and there is a biomass heater that we can use with the boiler system, and so we will. I feel like there should be a blueprint mode where you can design without having the parts. Yeah. I needed to have, I never hooked a dimensional depot up to my AI limiters. It's my fault. You can use energized. Yeah. But using that for power, the slug slime for power is, I'm not sure a good use of it. I need that for production. Yeah. Because of water extraction? I think so. But the algae is just too good. So I'm definitely not even going to consider coal until I get the algae set up correctly on the heater system. The modular turbine system in Satisfactory Plus. But basically, I'm going to go around to every algae node on the map with 250% overclock on the algae pumps. And we're going to knock it out. And then we'll consider coal and other options. But I think Bean is standing right in the road. I still didn't touch the ground, I will have you know. Oh shit, I touched the ground. But yeah, that's the plan, is to really get a lot out of the algae. You just have to reheat the slime. Oh, that's fine. But the miners getting slime is, I think, going to be the first priority. Everything good? What's our percent? 69. What are we short? Not rotors, bronze plates. Let's just throw them in here. Let's keep 20 in our pocket just in case we need it for something. How many do we have? 500. That puts us at 600, and we might as well move it over here now. I should have actually no. Let me put this back. We'll do this on our way out. Let's do a doggo check. Oh, you know what else we haven't done? We haven't done any reanimated SAM pulls. We have to do that. Let's do a doggo check. And let's get our AI limiters fixed. You used a Mark II blueprint. Oh, yeah. Mark II blueprints are already unlocked. It's not from the MAM. It's from the milestone. Ooh, circuit boards. Concrete, thanks Ray. Motors from Mikey, very nice. Let's see what Max has for us. We don't have time to stop at Cube and Oki. Maybe on the way out. Slug DNA. There's 644 AI limiters, and I just didn't do this because I couldn't afford it until recently. That was our last Mercer Sphere. But clearly we need that. Look at that body. All right. The rest of this is fine. That's not why we're here. I had to do the stupid AI limiters. Yeah. Hover pack in Satisfactory Plus is also really close. Did I already say that? Yeah. I don't think we need to do anything else there. All I need, it's in tier 4. I just need brass and motors, which we have a bunch of motors banked. So we were here a lot less time than I was afraid. I thought we were going to get stuck, so I put it back. All of this is going to be ripped out. All of this is going to be the steel factory. Multi-layer, a real-ass factory. No fake-ass factories around here. Oh, you know what else? We are going to get stuck. I'm going to do some of that K-Mod coupon. There we go. We have 1,000 left or so. By the end of tonight's stream, we should be very close. What do we got for rotors? 400. Let's drop those in. And then let's go run our... I told you we'd get stuck here. Our K-Mods coupon stuff. How are my machines so shiny? Well, it's raining. I do have the shine finish on them, not the matte. So that helps. But this isn't anything except for probably... Oh, I also do have a visual, not mod, but a... Oh my gosh, this is full. That's not good. That would have... I can't believe this hasn't stopped. This is like about ready to stop. bean? What the F? Cattle prod. Let's grab this and need 600. 1, 2, 3. We have no room for tin. Gonna have to make 2 trips. The console command. Yeah. The settings change to make things look shiny. I do have that. I will say that I do have a really shiny finish on the pipes. This is a new one. I went ahead and bought this already. It's like purpley. It's a titanium finish. But my general looks like this. So I do have the shiny on, but this is what you're seeing on all the blue and the orange. But yeah, I do have the console command that makes all surfaces reflect a little bit more. See, like that reflection right there in the ground. All right, let's go get all the tin. What are Kmod coupons? So they are, so Kmods is the name of the group that is doing Satisfactory Plus and all the supporting mods. It's a bunch of, it's a mod team, I think. And they have a Patreon, which I have joined to support them because I'm playing their game. Let's go ahead and take all these too. And so they've named the tickets Kmods tickets. We need them for alternate recipe unlocks. I don't need any more alternate recipes for this phase, but I will need a bunch in phase 2. And so I'm completing the tasks, and it's the, you can see challenge Kmod coupons in the upper right. Repeat 8 out of 10. I've done 8 of them, and I've gotten you get 2 Kmod coupons per, and it's basically mass dumping a ton of resources, and you get Kmod coupons, and I've got 6 sitting right here. Is that everything? All right. Okay. All right, let's head back. Let's stop and see Cube and Oki. How many months till phase 2? I'm at 6,400 out of 7,500. We might hit it tonight. If we don't hit it tonight, we'll hit it in the first couple hours in Friday's stream. How many months till phase 2? The haters gonna hate, and I'm gonna about to see your doggo too. Yeah, the level 10 ones, I might not do them, or they might happen accidentally. All right, let's see what he says. I wonder what I got you. I don't know, something good. Otherwise, you're gonna get the hose again. Okie. Okie got me 1 nuke Nobelisk. Ooh. Cube got me concrete. We should do this while we're here. I know it sucks. I know it's boring. You think it's boring and sucky for you. I have to actually do it. Yeah, you must have the space elevator parts cooking at all times. Right. That's, I was talking about earlier how this is really loud. Hold on. There. I'll turn it back on in a second. I think I turned it off for you guys. I don't normally mute the game sound. I was talking about how I am going to make it a priority to start space elevator parts as soon as I can, whenever we hit the phase. But there's still unlocks we have to do. There's still things that we have to do first. But I'm going to try to do the formal automation of all of the base items from that phase after the space elevator parts are cooking. I don't know why that machine is so much louder than the other ones. Let's use a desert location or something. Yeah. The sort of end game logistics that I put that in the wrong place. The sort of end game logistics the final factories basically, that we're going to start building in phase 4. Maybe even phase 3. We might start standing it up in phase 3. I have some plans. I have some plans. We need to just do this. I know this sucks. I'm sorry, but we can chat. You know what I need to do is next time I need to be doing this while we talk about Modeler. That was a mistake. That's it. Skin it. 100 viewers on YouTube. Welcome everybody. 27 on Twitch. This is your chance to talk to me and get questions answered because we cannot make the SAM fluctuator any way other than by hand. You give the best stuff. Hey, I got a nuke novelist, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I think so even phase 2, guys, I did the math here. Let me show you again. A lot of new people have joined and there's no reason not to. I have an outpost here in Modeler that is set when I need to know, should I use A or B? I've pre-built the recipes so we can compare them. And then I have, this is current bronze base. This is rebuild bronze base once we get to phase 2. Then I have the brass base that we need to build very quickly into phase 2. This is the steel base, enough to get us going. This is not the quick and dirty though. We might need to, again, this is the balance. Like, do you build this or do you build the versatile frames? Right? Because I have two different versatile frames I'm playing with. But the idea is either way we get 24.7 per minute out of each of them. I'm still playing with that. But automated wiring. I mean, these are not small factories. And then we have to rebuild the smart plates. Do I start on production of space elevator, or do I set the factories that I will need to pay for the parts to build the space elevator factories, right? And so I think the best option is a hybrid, which is get something up, get the quick and dirty factory up so that I have a little bit of everything flowing, and then build the space elevator part factories, and then come back and build these. The one exception might be oh, where's it? Brass. This looks really really fast. This looks like a half a stream factory. I might just knock out brass. And one of the things we're going to be doing today is prepping this. So we could actually pre-build this factory. I think we have all these machines. We actually might do that. And then there is no quick and dirty brass. It plugs right in and we go. Technically, and by the way, we're going to be doing that a lot. I don't have to wait for a phase to finish to start building the factory for the next phase. If it takes 10 streams to go from phase 2 to phase 3, fine. I'll just build factories for phase 3 ahead of it. We may get to the point where we may have a phase already built by the time we unlock it. That's a possibility. So we'll have to see. All right. What's those fluctuators I just built? All right. Now our next unlocks for alien tech, but that's why I'm spending so much time in planning, to make use of the downtime that is forced upon us by 100x space elevator. Yeah, so we just really need to go get Mercer spheres. And that's the other thing. If I have 3 streams to wait until the phase finishes, and I've pre-built factories, I've pre-built logistics, and I really need to change it up, we can go hunt Mercer spheres. We need to get every single Mercer sphere, crash site, and sloop off the map. We've gotten maybe 25% right now. We have a long, long way to go on that. Is there a way? There is a way out. Let's take the shortcut. Every time I make those, I hear the mishap you had in the Arasaka Tower and said, Sam, I forgot the L. Yeah. I forgot the L, which is in itself an L. Let's see. You'd be checking out the planning tool for K-mods. The planning tool for the K-mods planning tool looks very good as well. I think that you can kind of one-shot plans that way once I learn it. But Modeler is, you know, it's good for tweaking. I still miss my... I still very much miss my Satisfactory planning tools. But, you know, that's okay. I've adapted. I'm in the process of adapting. Modeler definitely has value. And it has even more value now that it's one of 2 planning tools that actually uses that can actually work with Satisfactory Plus. So there's a lot of value. In the end, my initial rule for why I wasn't using Modeler was that it couldn't provide me anything that I couldn't do with tools, right? Now it can. Oh yeah, to track the progress of your build. I do like that there was 2 power shards in there. I do like that in the K mods where you can check off that you built that thing. Other than researching often and early, what's another no duh tip that someone else might miss or forget? Well, you sort of mentioned it, but let me put a finer point on researching often and early. Oh, by the way, this is a source of power as well. It's not very much. Water turbine mode, it's only 60 megawatts, but once we unlock them, we'll be able to put it. There's like 250 of these on the map. So, I mean, that's another power source, right? But to put a finer point on research early and often, I would say people underestimate specifically alien tech. Use your own spreadsheets. Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing. You know, I do both, right? This is my entire 1,300 hour series in spreadsheets. So I still use Planner. I mean, still use Satisfactory tools. But, I mean, you know, use all tools. All tools that you need. Plus, I got the map. Cyberpunk City map. There's a lot in here. Phase 5. So I use them all. I prefer Excel, but there's no reason to not use these planning tools that provide you the recipes in one click, you know? Yeah, city sheets. All right, that was irritating. Back to our regularly scheduled program. And then I'm gonna put the loop in. That loop we found out we needed. And I'll tell you what I mean in a sec. Let's do alphabetical order. Copper, iron, tin. Kit. Good thing there's no Larisite in here. All right, copper, crushed copper, overflow. All right, let's do copy, paste, iron. Modeler has an option to add a title to machines. It's just been added completed to them as I go. That is, yeah, nice. I was putting in you know, best and worst, but I like that. I like putting completed in there. That is a good tip. Somebody asked about more no duh tips. I can go with my tried and true, which is don't be afraid to delete things. Crushed tin. Eat so much biomass. Relic, what? Why aren't you doing the algae? Why aren't you pulling algae and filtering it? I have tens of thousands of. What is this? Awesome camera? What's that? I have tens of thousands of. I probably do actually have tens of thousands of biomass hanging around. Can't wait to see the phase 3 needs numbers. They're big. It's bad. They're probably worse than you think. Slag. All the nearby algae is being used for power. Well, you know, you gotta take a little off the top. Okay, so out of this tailing slurry comes crushed iron, crushed tin, cold slag, and crushed copper. I've got push to the left, push to the left, push to the left. But sometimes a crushed copper moves forward accidentally. I could put any undefined here, but this is dangerous because then it could lock, it could seize. So overflow is safer, but the problem is that means that crushed copper could get past. And if it gets to the end and it has nowhere to go, it'll still clog it. So what I'm doing here is I am instituting the loop. Basically, if something gets to the end, it'll go back through. It'll get another shot at redemption. Come on, fat fingers. Yeah, I was worried about that. Ah. I saved it and everything. Run through an awesome storage. I don't know if I want to put that into a blueprint. It's a good solution. It's so expensive. I think this is a cheaper solution. And don't these cost power? It costs 37.5 megawatts. Do you know how many of these I'm going to build? I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Not here. Not now. I need to get back up where I can see. Let's see. is not cold slag autosync. Even Wiki has 0 things that need it. No, that's not true at all. I mean, I'm using it right here. Where's the sink? Right here. Cold slag makes concrete with crushed gang. 2 of your byproducts cancel each other out and you get something useful out of it. No, cold slag is not an autosync. Now, you might have inequalities, right? I have too much crushed gang here, right? But crushed gang has a recipe, and in fact, a better solution, which I need to start doing as a matter of course. No, I would not. I'm going to need, I mean, look at this. Where is it? Let's see if I can find it. Was it the versatile frames one? Yeah, look at this. So my steel plant, I need 1,100 slag per minute. It's not enough slag because I need a shit ton of concrete, like a shit ton of concrete. Now, I'll augment this with, you know, some of this stuff. No. You need slag big time. Now you have to move it, right? Which sucks. I should have done this. Let's do this real quick. We go spot splitter. What I was gonna say, sorry, I have like 4 conversations going that I'm like nested down. Don't be afraid to delete stuff. I was trying to say earlier. There's no reason not to. And don't rush. There's absolutely no reason to rush. All right, now I've got an additional overflow for concrete, but this, I'm using this to sink my slag by turning it into concrete. But I don't have enough, I have too much gang from the slag that I need. So I have to overflow. And then what I can do is I can just merge this concrete in. It's just another concrete recipe. That way I make sure that this is full first. Every time a slag hits it. And then that way, this way I get concrete and nothing backs up. This is gonna be, this is probably a blueprint. Maybe even I put this in the blueprint that I'm making. Right, anytime we have to deal with slag. Probably not, it's probably its own blueprint. I need a merger. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Bad at this game. It's not gonna work either. Have to be there. Make enough room. Man, I missed my hover pack. Nope. I guess we get jammed up. Now we have too much room. That was going to happen. All right. Do the same thing here. Still not enough space. Could do shorties. It's fine. We don't need to do shorties. All right. Did these survive? Did I do them all correctly? Yep. Okay. How's the factory coming? Oh, you know, slowly but surely. Mostly we're just chatting about like factory designs and modeler, and you know, in a lot of ways this series is going to be really chill because it must be, right? Because we'll be taking our time, because it will take time. I need slag. That's a cool quote. These have to be Mark IIs, by the way. Otherwise, we're going to get a lot of that. A lot of use of that. Oh, this guy's dead. You're dead to me, Jim. It's not the quote at all. Yeah. I mixed he's dead Jim with something else. Okay. Now, I want to bake in smelting. Should we double level this? You really need to kick the habit of hitting V when you access a blueprint. Too much Factorio brain. I was watching Nylas today. I really do want to get to Factorio one day. You're too lazy to grab the far nodes, Rallic? All right, so let me get this straight. You're not too lazy to actually use a natural resource to make the algae that you're too lazy to use the natural resource to make the algae that you need, but you're not too lazy to run around in the forest with the chainsaw forever? Automate. Multi-layered. My toolbar's in the wrong place. It's why I've been hitting the wrong buttons. I'm gonna pull up an old live stream and see where my toolbar was. God, these freaking ads. I don't have Prime on my actual account. My own VOD. Boom, baby. Uh-oh. It's frozen. What did I do? I broke it. I was really close. This is a big deal, all right? I'm sorry. I'm an old man, and my fingers don't want to learn new tricks. I know, every new game I have to redo it. The 6 is wrong. That's the 6. And that's the 7. And then I change out the 8 and the 0 depending on the need. And then it is disgusting. I'm going to do it right now. We do not have beams. Absolutely disgusting. We need to do more power today. I just remembered that at the end of last stream, we were having crashing problems. All right, what can we throw in the bin? I'm putting these EP control. No, not all of them. May need some to unlock. Should have put the nuke in there? Yeah, we're putting the nuke in. I'm not going to use that. Let's put in 25% of the EP control rods. probably put some heavy. We have a lot of stacks of. Need this 4. We need 4 heavy modulars. We have 3. Did I have leftover alien DNA? Yeah. Okay, we can throw those in. Let's make sure that there is not a visible alien DNA need. Before I dump these. Already got this. We got them all. All right, we can sink the rest. What else do we need protein for? Required for protein inhaler date. So that's it. That's all we use protein for is health and alien DNA. In Satisfactory Plus. Okay, this should be everything we need. Think of the chainsaw getting me coal. Oh my god, yeah. Nice. Done. All right, what are we gonna spend it on, boys? We're rich. We're rich. We have 5 more. Concrete pillars. We have 3 more. Painted beam, how I've missed you. Hot bar's finally sent. So I'm going to actually take these and move these up. Sure you're not missing research from a recipe that uses DNA? I could be. The wiki could be wrong. All right, there's a very, very real chance that wiki is wrong. But I feel like I did at least what I could. And worst case scenario, I'll go get more alien DNA. But it's not going to do me any good sitting in my inventory. Yeah, I mean, I don't have this one, but I don't care about this. I really, really don't. Like, I'll do that when it's completion time. Like, when I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, it's time to complete the game, kind of a thing. Two. That one's two. That one's two. I might put the concrete. No, I probably won't actually. Should we actually kind of make this somewhat inviting? Like a final looking actual try to make something nice. I'm not gonna put any lights or anything on it, but no, we don't have to be heathens. I looked at both, but it doesn't matter. I just blew 17 of them. It's okay, guys. We'll make more. I actually think that I want to move this over here to make better use of the space. And actually, I'll move this back here for the same reasons. Who gets... Who gets the most? Tin gets half. We should make this one tin. The one down here. We should make the one down here tin. So we're gonna switch this. Now it's not in alphabetical order. All right, so now the iron and the copper go upstairs, where we have more room. We're gonna need one of these for every 80, for every filtrator worth. Should I do more than one filtrator? Shit. No, because then I need faster belts. We'll just build one of these for each. Yeah, slurry processing. See, I already used it. 3 meters. Modular slurry Speaking of slurring, we need glazed donuts. We don't need glazed donuts. All right, so we're getting 40. So basically, we can just build as many smelters that reasonably fit. I don't know why my fingies have forgotten. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. That way, I think. Can't fit 2, so we won't try. Get a little underclocking going. Anything that we're using a blueprint for? All backwards. This can be a Mark 1. These have to be Mark 2s. I have to do the underneath as well. Let me just do it now so I don't forget. Oh, I have to build it. I have to build the whole thing. All right. This is more Mark 2 than I was hoping. I think there's value in it. Ugh. At least we're really making these now. That's wrong. Okay. Like a dummy. That's reversed. Ah. Man, I knew I should have got those half foundations. Hey, Genie. I almost bought these because I had 3, and I was like, maybe I'll just get 1 more. And I was like, nah, I don't need those yet. All right, we're going shopping again. You're gonna have so much aluminum casing, you guys. What else? There's one. Trying to be conservative here. Gas nobelisks. There's no effing way I'm ever going to use those. That shit out of here. Oh my gosh, I have 7. Okay. Very nice. All right, Rallick. Do you have any protein? I mean, I've got... I just burned it all to make... I think I just burned it all. Like at the end of last stream. To make all the protein that I had. That's when I got the that other unlock. All right, this time I'm only gonna spend what I need, and then I will keep the rest in the bank. Okay, half foundation.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
I spelled coupon. I didn't have any in there. All right, there's our 5. Okay, now I've got what I need. Hey, Mikey, can you feel any increase in difficulty the more you progress? Well, I haven't gotten to phase 2 yet, right? But I know it's coming. It's funny. In some ways, the difficulty gets... Some of it gets easier as we go. Some of it gets harder. I think... There we go. Okay. Merger. We go to the outside. What are we going to do? I think... I think we take it down and put it on the ground. But the more complex chains are going to get really... It's going to get really tough. But the thing, it's kind of hard though, because in my brain, even though like I've already sort of started thinking about these problems. Should I do a storage? Storages are cheap. So, I mean, in a way, I've already hit the difficulty because I'm kind of having to plan ahead. Like the consequences of how difficult this is going to be in endgame, I'm already thinking about. You know, I don't have, you know, it's not like I have my head in the sand about it and I'm like, oh, you know, we'll worry about it when we get to it. I'm trying to actively anticipate. Gotta replace these. But we'll see, right? We will see. It's kind of like when I was in this phase of the game in the Cyberpunk City save, like I knew all of the difficulty that I had coming, but not everybody else did. Not yet. Okay, so we get 40. So 40 divided by 3. 13 and a third. %. Is this right? Nope. Yeah, it is 13 and a third. Copy, paste, paste. So the idea is that 40 divided by the 3 is 13 and a third. That's not what I wanted. It definitely gets easier and harder at the same time. Exactly. You're just some of the things I think that I'm worried about now will become non-issues and new issues will pop up. I think that's a better way of saying it. And it's tough for me to foresee everything, of course, because I haven't played it yet. But you know, we're just doing the best we can. Oh no. Should I do this? I really want to make it look nice. But then I'm paying for stuff. Forever. But if we can't pay for iron sheets to make walls that look good, what are we even doing? Bean. I'm really gonna regret this, what I'm doing right now. Yeah, the attachments for the miners. Yeah, I'm already out of iron sheets. Can't even build one. Where are we making iron sheets? Making them here. Switch this over. It'll be fine. Okay, let's keep building, then we'll come back. Wet washing? Yeah, well, I'll wet wash when I can. Yeah, but yeah, all the attachments for sure. Okay. Wonder if we turn this. Two. But I'm planning on 300 per mine by the time we're really cooking in phase 2, which is not bad. 300 per minute per mine. I mean, that's 10 times what we're getting right now. We're getting 30. By the time you do the head, the fluid module, and the half boosters, I think my math puts it at 300 per mine. But you know, we'll have to see, because I think that's right. But I could be wrong. Might as well do the 3. Even though it only takes half. Honestly, it's probably better to wet wash them than to smelter them if you want the least steps. Well, I'm only going to wet wash tin. Tin is the only one that gets wet washed. Everybody else gets smeltered. All right, so this is actually 20 divided by 3. 6. 7. Divided by 30. Oh, it's the same. It's 22% because it makes it half as fast. Okay, that makes sense. Again, not correct. Oh yeah, it is. I did the same thing twice, you guys. All right. Right, but go from the wet washer then to the smelter. For the tin, yeah, definitely. What else would you do besides that? I'm not sure what else you would do. I think that's the only option, right? Not for everything. Just the tin. We're only talking about tin. Tin is the only thing I'm wet washing. I mean, out of the first basic materials, right? I mean, there's probably like magnesium and stuff down the road, but out of the first major materials, tin is the only thing that I'm wet washing. Or do where I need tin, I'm going to continue to use the ore. And instead of this crusher, I'm going to replace it with a wet washer when I hit phase 2 and I unlock that. The wet washer provides, just like the next thing I'm going to show you, it provides tailings. It's one of the main feeders for this blueprint that I'm making, is the byproduct of what will soon be the wet washer. But right now, and for everything that isn't tin, copper, zinc, iron, put the smelter module on, and out come 30 ingots straight out of the ground, along with tailings. And this is far, far, far better. It's 4 times better, because if I change this to, and we get tailings, right? The blueprint that I'm using is taking tailings and turning it into more ingots. So this, and this is Satisfactory Plus, allows me to skip 2 steps. With the difficulty that I have turned on, the 2x cost at every step. That means if I'm skipping 2 steps and each step has twice the amount of difficulty, then twice the amount of cost than it normally does. That means that if I skip 2 steps, I get 4 times the output. All right, so this is 30. If I change this to ore, then I would only get 30 ore. Then I'd have to crush it. Crushed siderite. Okay. 120. There's 30. What do I get out? I get 15 out. See? We're cut in half. but I'm not crushing it. And then I'd have to smelt it. I said I'd be getting 15, right? So 25% again. 15 crushed siderite in would give me 7.5 iron ingots out. So the 30, you don't have to shut up. You just didn't know. I'm explaining to the other almost 200 people who might be asleep or might be watching how the system works. Because this is important if you are playing Satisfactory Plus with a 2x cost. But now tin, you cannot do this. You can't, because you cannot put a smelter module. There is no tin node. You can't get tin ingots right out of the ground, so you have to wash them. Now, there may be some weird reasons that I need to wash iron. I think there are a couple of kind of strange things that I might need to do that with. But for the most part, if I need iron ingots, I smelt them right out of the ground. That'll help a little. Our iron plate's already back. Let's dump it again. We're speed running some plate here. But yes, I am very much looking forward to the washing. And it'll help us, it'll allow us to rebuild the base. This bronze base specifically, because bronze uses so much tin. And towards that rebuilding is why I'm pushing this blueprint. Because we're going to need a lot of these. Watching along as you do this, and here I was thinking your 100x elevator parts were a task. Yeah, hey, Peted. I mean, look, just because one person is doing, I mean, you know what I'm going to say. It's all good, right? Whatever you want to do, you should do. And never take what anybody else is doing and think that you must do the same. So here's what I'm thinking. I want to be able to chain these blueprints together. Which means that I've made an error. I can't go off to the side like this. Shoot. Unless I chain them together up here. But I've already used this. Damn it. All right, let's build this and so you can see it, and then I'll rebuild this somehow to fix it. One. Two. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. You have a couple meters by the splitters to move up some. I could move the entire thing up. That'd be gross though. I might just reorient this. I think I'm just gonna reorient that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Gotta make a match. Not a heathen. All right, now what I'm thinking is I make belt nubbies so that we can auto connect. That means we're gonna have to move him. It's okay, we have space. One, two. Two. Wait. No, he's just the belt nubby. I don't have to move it. What am I doing? So for the auto connect to work, and we'll test this. As long as there's space at the end, should be good. Oh, bro, I skipped one. I just had this weird deja vu working on the battery plant in the Star Wars save. I don't know why. Probably building these I use so many of these in that build. I forgot to count 0. That's why I built an extra one. Hey, Zephyr. I'm gonna get rid of the structure. I don't like it. All right, we need a power solution, and well, let's fix this other thing first. All right, so I plan on jamming these up right next to each other and taking advantage of the auto connect so that we can basically split a bunch of tailings in to the blueprint from this direction, and out comes the slag and the completed ingots down this direction. And this is a little bit big, but look at the underclocks that we're getting. We're gonna build this a lot, right? Are we gonna save that much? Every little bit helps. Ah, there's a mistake. Bitch, that's a mistake. 2. Two. 2 Mark 2. That can be a Mark 1. Two, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, 2, 2. Two and 2. Okay. Everything else is Mark 1. And then the problem is the way I built this, it's going to be jammed up right here on the next one in the line. And that is a solution. I could move everything up here. I could do the same thing with the pipe. It's very tempting to move up everything and put a pipe right here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. I knew you were gonna screw me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Build this. That. Pipes will auto connect. Now! see what this looks like. I don't want this pipe to clip. Oh, that's not straight. Ew, gross. Yeah. Yeah. What is the solution for this? That. Two. This is why I'm not really worried about 100x space elevator costs, guys. I've spent all night building one blueprint. I'll be busy. Can making a large building. I'm making a large blueprint. Trying to make something that that will be useful for a long time. To be fair, they're almost done. I don't know how I'm gonna support that thing yet. Before we do, horizontal to vertical. Why are you all disgusting looking? Here we go. I just had to insult them. All right, how do we support this in a way that looks cool? I bet buildings with batteries is needed with such big power numbers. Oh yeah. I will definitely make power storage. It'll be a big part of this. I did power storage in my other saves and I didn't even need it. Now I'm really gonna need it. So all the more reason. Should I be worried about this in Satisfactory plus hard mode? You know what I should be worried about? I should put metal pillars. There. can't see him. All right. I don't like the Z fighting. If you're new here, this is what happens. That Z fighting's harder to see. I think that made it worse. All right. Are we done fiddling? I think we're done fiddling. We need some power. Yeah, ladders. I was thinking about ladders. And then I dismissed it. We could do just ladders. Do they marry? Ooh. Almost. I mean, pretty much. Again, this is why I'm not worried about 100x space elevator costs, guys. Wait till you see this. Going to be our theme. We did so many metal barriers last time. I actually want to just do these road barriers.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Getting bogged down. I know. I'm sorry. Ooh, first try. Oh, look at that. Or if it translates. Almost. Tricky build techniques are always tricky. I know. You're not worried about the 100x elevator cost because, well, the 2x cost is really 4,000. Right, it's the 2x. But mostly I was talking about the fact that, you know, it takes time. Well, who cares when I do stupid shit like this? All right, we need to squeak back just a hair. So this is, by the way, how you get around notches. Okay. Boop. Let me delete this. And then you can snap to this in a way that is much more reliable. So anytime you need something that isn't on the half meter mark, like these ladders. I'm gonna leave it. We'll say it's attached to the ceiling. Hey, Reaper. Oh yeah, it's attached to the ceiling, guys. Does it need supports? You see? Yes. Opposite for when I want the opposite. Okay. Attached to the ceiling, it shall be. Sam, hey, Ken, I've been watching your 1.0. I noticed that you had a distinct caution on using pipeline floor holes and pipeline pumps at the recommended spots. Has this been fixed? I have not changed my stance. I don't know whether or not I can answer, has this been fixed? I think no. But the reality is I haven't changed my stance. All right, testing. Power and then testing time. Should we do ceiling nipple? I think we should. I think it's time for ceiling nipple. miss my hover pack. I used to have a blueprint for floor nipples, which is very similar to a ceiling nipple, but it's on the floor. It's for the power. There's one reason why I use 2-meter foundations. I didn't really do floor nipples in the Cyberpunk city. We have to bring it back. It's for the power. How did I make them vertical? Can't remember the trick. That's how. I was close. See how clean that looks? I think it looks good. All right. Then we have to just connect this one to that one. And where is our official connections going to be? Nudge off the floor. Floor holes and screws banned from the city. There's no, yeah, they were banned, but we cannot ban screws this time around. Different beast altogether. All right, how do we transfer power? Let's just lean into the, let's just lean into it, boys. By the way, this is how I do my blueprints. Slowly, carefully. Especially the ones I know I'm going to use a lot of. Oh, shit. Ah, I have to do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Yeah, nope. None of that. Okay. It's testing time. Where are we going to put this? Oh, we got to pull this out. General Kinstruction. Let's make a new one. General Factory. Smelting. Trying to decide how I organize my blueprints for the series. Pipeline boreholes can simply mainly be made by embedding a wall mount into the floor. This is how Kin flips off Oki. That's not the only reason I do that. If you do a wall mount and you embed it into the floor and you use it as a floor hole, be very careful. Make sure that you actually, like, this is a wall support. Make sure that you're actually putting it on a wall, because if you don't and you put it here, do you see how it doesn't, it's not the same if you put it on a side of the foundation. You're gonna, and I love using this, right? It works really well as a floor hole. Okay, because when you cover this up, look at it. It looks great. It looks perfect. You wouldn't be able to even tell that it isn't a floor hole. And it's in the same spot that a floor hole is in. But it's not a floor hole. Just make sure that you actually attach it to a wall and not directly onto a foundation, because you're not going to be happy. With the results. Okay, let's save it. Tailings smelting. Version 1. 80. In. Tailings smelting blueprint for converting 80 per minute to 40 40 20 20 40 40 20 is fine. Includes smelting design, designed for linear linking and auto connect. People use my blueprints, and I have tried to commit to myself to doing better comments, not just for the future people that use my blueprints, but also so that I remember. It's kind of an expensive blueprint. That's okay. Everything's going to be expensive. You want Ken to make steel bolts? I want to make steel bolts too, but we can't get there yet. Cube, did you see the beginning of the stream where I talked about the alternate recipes I plan on using? So I'm designed for linear linking and auto connect BP Mark II. Select icon, filtrator, select color. Let's go with the factory orange for general factory. Set directory, general factory, add blueprint there. Save. All right, let's test it, make sure that it auto connects the way that it should. Looks like I used up all my back quota of iron plates. All right. $600 iron plates to make one of these. Let me clear this one. This is a whole one right here. And then that's not iron plates, so that won't help. Check the bin. All right. So went over Modeler. This was at the beginning of the stream. I'm not going to do the whole thing again, but we were talking about steel. This is the steel factory, my current steel factory plan. And I'm going to be doing the tempered steel rod recipe. I'm going to be doing very, very little molten. There's a couple little places for molten in the design. But not much. This one, I think I have it completely removed. I don't see any molten in here at all. Molten your favorite? Well, not with 2x cost, it won't be your favorite. And I went through each alternate recipe. So here's the steel alternate recipes. Okay, so look at steel rods. To get 75 steel rods, I could either do, I will do direct steel. I will not be doing molten steel, because to do molten steel, if you work this all back, you need 640 iron to get the 75, or you get 320 iron to get the 75. That's to do the rods. Is there no other way to do the rods? Yeah, I didn't do this one. Let's redo this. Or let's add on to it. Get distracted. Go. Okay, so it was still this direct steel. But it's still better than doing this. Actually, it's worse. That's the worst one. Did I do rods somewhere else? I already did rods. This was just for the molten steel. All right. No, we're not redoing everything. This is, if I need molten steel, I do direct steel. And I do need molten steel for the rods. So that part of my design I need to redo. But I'm not going to do it tonight. Yeah, this one's worse. Right? So how would it work? We'd go cast steel rod and then molten steel. And then molten iron. And I wonder if we can feed this crushed iron. Yeah, so that's interesting. I'll have to work this. I'll gather up all this crushed iron. I'll do a little bit right now, but it's not, I'll just do a little bit. We come up here, we do a priority splurger, then we drop this in, it covers it, and then we drop that in. Because we're already getting some from Tailings. So might as well do that. And then that means we get to cut this. And that. Good, we have enough. There's a little bit more slag that we need down here. Okay. This is just flue gas. Okay, stick in a stack. This is steam. I think we will just run it turbine, get some free power, water. This is, oh, the steam feeds back. All right. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. I said I wasn't going to do it, and then I did it. Okay, so this is the loop is short, 40 steam, not big, no big deal. The carbon. There's our carbon hookup right here. This comes like that. We still have extra ingots, by the way. So, from what I'm gonna mine. So, this is technically better, but this is a lot more complex. So, what are we really giving up on? Right? Is it worth it? So this is 80 steel rods that we're asking for. I should have made a copy before I changed it. We're saving a lot. It's a lot. It's more than half. We really should do it. Anytime we make bolts. So, yeah, it's tempting to just use the easy one. Right? It's really tempting. And we do have to come up with wait, did I do this right? Who needs the flue? Oh. Yes, did I use the right one? Direct steel? No, I did the wrong one. Oh, that's effed. This is why I made this. What is this, air? Flue gas and air? Yeah. So the air's fine, right? We just get air. No big deal. And then the flue gas is gonna have to come in from a solid biomass heater. This guy. No, not solid biomass. Regular biomass heater. Yeah, right here. So we'll get flue gas by burning our biofuel, and we'll be venting it most of the time. But we'll just do a power plant over by the steel plant to give us some flue gas. It's not a big deal, right? This is all easy. This is nothing. We're making a ton of flue gas accidentally. So this is substantially less. Yeah, we have more leftover iron to build shit with. I should have made a copy though. I gotta think of that. Whenever I want to make a change, I make a copy so that we can see. Here, let's do it. Yeah, it's a lot of steam. The biomass is gonna give us a lot of steam. All right, so let's just kill this, and do tempered, and do iron rod. That goes there. Kill that. We kill that, and then we need this goes there. See, it's so much easier. But let's compare the numbers. Is there 0 leftover iron? Something broken? All the numbers are good? Yeah, there's 0 iron. Did I break something? 40, 800. $2,400 goes there. Looks good. So I'll double check this when I'm not live and I can think a little bit cleaner, but it looks clean unless I'm missing something. I'm wondering if turning my biomass directly into power was the move. Maybe it would be better to steam. It's way better. You want to look at it? It's not even close. Yeah, you shouldn't biomass burn once you get to phase 2. So look, 426 extra iron ingots, mining the same 2,400. Same 2,400, 0 extra ingots. 0. So there you go. Just by changing out and doing that one molten. Now, having said that, not all moltens are better. I think that's the few, if the only one that is better than the easy ones. This one here. But this one isn't. If you need actual, just straight up steel ingots, then this one's better than this one. Now, from an iron perspective. Having said that, it is close, and you do need more total materials. But I think I'm going to have a glut of coal, and I want to use the coal and save the iron. But I will have a glut of flue gas too. And this does give me some slag. But see, look, I have to move crushed gang there. I don't know. For simplicity, and it is less iron ingots, I think I'm going to go with this. Let's build that power thing real quick. Cube's asking about power, and it's a good it's a good check. So let's build this. Algae mass. Let's do 250. Is it 250? It's 150. Because it's 60 times 2.5. All right. And we filter. We're going to do 2 options. Well, actually, let's do 4 options. So we can see. And remember, this is baked in. The 2x cost. Okay. So let's do biomass burner. Gives us 450 power. And then we'll do solid biofuel and then a biomass burner. And this gives us 281 power. Okay, so this is why I'm not turning my biomass into solid biomass. We talked about it earlier, but this is the actual numbers on the flowchart. You feel kind of sussed about downloading a file from Discord for Modeler? Well, it's the same guys that made Satisfactory Plus. You downloaded their mod for that. All right. Now we're going to do the burning. Solid biomass heater. We'll stick with the Mark 1. And then the generator. The Mark 1. And then we'll do the same thing with the solid biofuel. And the Mark 1 heater. And then the Mark 1 turbine again. Power made 1,125 versus using this burner 450. So the very worst thing here, let's rank them. That's the best. is this? 7. Then all right, here's the rank of the best power. Best mass to steam. Worst. Solid to burner. It's the worst thing you can do with your algae. These are basically the 4 ways to spend an 150. There's 50 algae mass nodes in Satisfactory Plus. You can upgrade them to 150 per by sticking 3 power shards in. Now, yes, you're gonna have, this is the leftover flue gas I told you, but we can just burn it, right? We can do a fuel stack, and then you just pull the water in from a water extractor, right? Here's your steam right there. And this is blueprintable. I'm gonna put this in a blueprint and go. Is this water? Oh yeah, feedback, baby. Priority splurger. Here's your boy. And you got to use the feedback because then it's less power. Now, it's not net power, right? Because this costs 10. This costs a lot. 300. This costs 100. So that's 400. It's like 450 or something. And I'm getting 1125. So you're netting out like 750 per. Or 1 mini. Is the minis cheaper? It doesn't say. $25. I mean, they got to be cheaper, right? So yeah, 1 mini. But probably not at scale. Because where is there 1 algae node? I probably just, I don't know. It just depends. Oops. Okay, so yeah, we got distracted, but that was good. What were we doing? We were letting our, no, I wasn't distracted. I was letting our iron plates save up. That's what I was doing. Where there's 1, there's 4. Yeah, I think so. Usually. Okay. All right. In theory, I'd run it this way. We'd run our tailings from that direction to that direction, left or right. Okay, let's line this up directly on top of the other blueprint. Then switch to auto connect. How's our auto connect? They look good. There's 5 connection paths. Great. So these auto connected perfectly. All right, and then all we need to do is connect the power. You're done. And then you can run in, you know, as big as this belt is, right? So with this being 200 max, right? 150? Is that different? So I don't even get to, but that's okay. You just run another pipe and you put it in. And then out you get here is these connect, and these are all your goods. So you can just run it as far as you need, and then you've got your goodies. You know, you could even like, I could even do like a pillar version of this. Probably could have done a pillar version. You could stack them vertically. I might do a second floor. I could do a second floor design at some point. But there you go. There's our blueprint. He's ready to go. This is the kind of stuff we're gonna have to do while we wait. Let's we need more power for when we hit phase 2, which is gonna be soon. So I was gonna prep brass. Let's do a little brass prep. Do we have any algae up here? Let's look at, oh, right there. Oh, up there. Oh, okay. Let's prep brass and we'll build those out. Perfect. Perfect. Good night. Now, this brass base, we've already planned. Technically, if we had time, I could pre-build it. But I spent all stream designing a blueprint. I will be using the blueprint in this base, though. This seems very simple to me. We're going to have a lot of extra copper. And so we're going to be making a bunch of copper. Actually, we're going to have no extra copper. I didn't see the decimal. But this looks pretty straightforward. And we are going to have some extra material here. You know what I could do? We'll find something. We'll find something to do with this. There's plenty of things that we need, but I don't have a lot of dimensional depots. We'll do something. Like tin sheets or tin wire or something. So that we only have one dimensional depot per item. Hey, it's a doggo. We need a desert doggo. Who are we gonna name this one? What viewer needs a doggo name? Who's been hanging out lately? Who have we gotten? Beginning of the stream. Oh, let's do Mallory's been around a lot. We'll do Mallory. right? Oh, well, Villicine. We need Villicine. Hi. And then we'll do another one later. Villicine, you still working on that? We're gonna name him Villa. And then we need to put you in a cage. Come here. Where are you, buddy? Come here, buddy. Oh, no, give me those. Here. I'll get you more friends later, okay? The reason that I'm spending any time worrying about this doggo at all is because making parts is really expensive, and he makes parts for me. Come here, buddy. Gotcha, bitch. All right. I could really use a door. The doors. Anybody remember where the doors are? Here we go. Yay!
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Oh, Ada with the puns. Do we have to? Must we? Must we? Hey, buddy. No. Okay. I have to leave through the roof. Why isn't it closed? I never even set these. Oh, I chopped his tail off. All right. Let's keep going. Today's a distraction day. I'm having fun though. We're in this for the long haul, guys, and you know, it's a real challenge keeping up with all my VODs. Think how challenging it is for me to record them. Oil, uranium. Is this our plant right here? This could be not with that uranium there. That's actually not ideal. $115 consecutive streams. It's a travesty I haven't named a doggo for Villicin sooner. Do we do a coastal factory? There's not much room. You don't really need a lot. I probably need that dirt. I don't want to cover up the dirt. What about over here? I also don't know if I necessarily want to make this. I'm gonna get that sloop, by the way. Farther north than it has to be. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not really gonna come here all the time. Revolution House plus hard mode. Having fun? I am. Oh, wait. I missed some chat. I went all the way up. There we go. I cut Villa in half. It's fine. Okie, have a good night, man. Where are we gonna build this? We're really built in the desert. Any of this is fine. Our natural resources are over here. Hey, we can blow these up. Where's our boomstick? Miss. Yummy box. That had some tin in it. And boom goes the dynamite. Oops. Let's clear this whole thing out. All right, nice clean path. I'm thinking of building over this. Yeah, I think we extend this out So we have like natural ground and we go out into our factory floor. We have water right here, right? Can we put... We need water in this factory? We might not even need water in this factory. We don't. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Let's build some right now. All right, I can dig this. A little bit different kind of factory. Is there a bird or something? Nope, it was me. We might get rid of those trees, we might not. All right, good enough for now. We need 2 and 2, I think. Yeah, we're gonna assume that we're gonna get 300 a piece out of them. 2 belts of a Mark III belt. So we can run our belt connector, because that includes the tailings pipe as well. Copper and stone. All right, we built it over here. There's a stone right underneath us. There's another stone right in front of us. Done and done. And then I want to use these 2 coppers way over here, the most northern. So we'll run these 2 coppers through as well. In fact, let's pick up this stone. We'll run all 3 of them. Okay. Logi post. Do we vertically stack or do we horizontally stack? What would look better? I think horizontals. And these ones don't need this. Little aqueduct. All right. One pipe, 2 belts. Logi post times 3. 3 belts. 3 pipe, 6 belts. All right, new blueprint done. Just using the old one. All right, let's go run this. Corpy. Even though I'm playing on easy mode, there's so much to do. I'm still amazed, but phase 4 is complete. Very nice. You just hit Bean going 220 kilometers an hour, like your body or like a train. You knocked his ass out. I threw a right cross and knock his old ass out because the boys in the hood. I can't sing anymore of that song. Come talking that trash and I'll pull your card. Hi. Hey, why are we loaded with the wrong thing? I matrixed that. I neoed that shit. Deals with an explorer. Nice. There's always more alien protein. Huh. We run this along the we could either run it up here. What's that? Let's open Pandora's box, shall we? I think this is the big cave. I hear some hi friends. Did I get them all but one? Oh, boom, 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 boom. Get wrecked, spiders. Obelisk. Uh-oh. Is this first death? I jumped into another one. She's dancing. I didn't see him in the dark. I didn't see the poison clouds. First death. Mark it, boys. VOD 5. Killed by poison. We need a death counter. Should we do a death counter? Where's the notes? How do you do notes? Somebody tell me how to do the notebook. All right, I do. Wait a second. The setting's wrong. That's wrong. It shouldn't be on keep everything. It should be on keep equipment. I don't know how that changed. Sorry, I cheated apparently. We'll just I owe a we're gonna go back to that spot. I'll pretend that I picked up my stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh. Guys? How far are you shoving the Tootsie Roll down your throat? 3 hours, 36 minutes into stream 5. I know. Does that mean I start over? Yeah, it's like hardcore WoW. We have to start over. I'm not gonna start phase 2 tonight. We're gonna start it first thing next stream. $50 to go. All right, we'll start it first thing next stream. All right, let's get our stuff. Let's do a round of things that we need to do while we're here. This was a unscheduled teleportation incident. So we at least launch tonight? No, I'll launch first thing next stream. No. We'll do it right at the beginning of the Friday night stream. Come on. It's perfect. We got stuff to do. It's not like we're idle. Okay, we're doing power. We're setting up the brass base. Okay, we're not idle. I went the wrong way. Also, there's a dismantle crate on the somewhere that we have to get. Boom, bonk. Where's that dismantle crate? Oh, it's right here. We'll launch first thing on Friday. How many hours does this save? Yours at 94. 46. How far are you? Just curious. And you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. If that was a personal question. Two more K-Mod tickets. Ready for Friday. Hey, snakes. We're actually gonna do this. We're gonna empty this one. Let's go get some. Do we have biomass? Yeah, we have plenty of biomass. We have 250 rotors. Need 30 more. We need to put 500 smart plates in. We will. All right, nice. All we need is 500 smart plates, so we'll let that cook. We'll have 500, pretty soon. Your cave coming. Got tier 3 and tier 4 mostly done, but I'm right now stuck rebuilding our factory entirely for mass production. So you're on the first real base. Nice. Anything else while we're here? No, let's go. Let's take the walk of shame. I promised inventory drop on death, but the setting was different and turns me into a liar. But that's okay. We're gonna go right back, and we'll pretend that our inventory has been dropped this entire time. Power pole slaloming. I really hold the world record on this on the planet. Where you found bashers and runners, but zoomed out. What are you asking? You said the cave. You want me to show you where the bashers and runners are? Is that what you're asking? It's hard to read chat while I do this. My cave coming. Do you want me to show you where the bashers and the we're about ready to we're right here actually. We just go by it. Or is it up here? Oh, it's up here. Actually ignored. Where did I ignore you? Oh, I see you. I missed both of those. Sorry, I missed both your chats. I didn't see them. I didn't miss them on purpose. Notebook is on the right edge of the screen where the inventory build menu is open. Yeah, but it's not there. I know where it goes when you click on it. When you have something, how do you open it the first time? Like clearly it's not there, right? You said notebook is on the right edge of the screen when the inventory build menu is open. Build menu, I don't see it. Inventory, I also don't see it. And then Snake said, sorry, can you show the cave you found the basher in, but like a large map mode since, yeah. It's right here. No, this isn't right. It's around the corner. There's like a bunch of caves here. Yeah, your cave coming. I just didn't see it. It's right here. Right, like if I don't see your chat, I can't do it. So you just gotta you gotta ask again. Try to get my attention. Yeah, so it's right here, guys. Right in this little outcrop. And then I'll show you where it is inside. Blade runners are right here. You can do a jump puzzle. Come in here, come around, and come up here. I know it's really dark. I can't turn a light on with this camera. And then the basher is way up there. Okay. Is this gonna stay on my screen? I can't do that. We'll put it in the it's cool you can do recipes. I actually didn't know you could do recipes. Let's do. Oh, only ones I've unlocked. Oh, cool. It takes you right to the production planner. That's cool. How do you add it? Okay. We'll do this. The run. Deaths. Death count. VOD 5. In the desert. In the rocky desert. Cave to poison. Yeah, 2 hours. 1 to 2 hours. I'm not going to launch the thing tonight. I'm going to do that on Friday. First hour of Friday. You have to click the thin air. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. I don't know why it wasn't coming up without that, but it's working now. There may be some opportunities for me to use that in the future. All right. Mike Kelly, yo, bro, just wanted to show some real love for the stream because you generally got crazy potential. Nice. Snakes, I'll catch you in a second. I gotta deal with something. All right, banned. Okay. By the way, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see the chat. I don't see your chat. I know Uber is trolling and his name is Uber Troll. But just so everybody knows, I don't see somebody's chat and not read it. So I'm not ignoring you. Can you give some reference location? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the reference location is this guy right here. That looks it's right under there of this rock outcropping. And there's 3 fly things. Okay. So yeah, it's not yep. Okay, I'm not ignoring anybody. Except for the people that I ban. To ignore you, I would have to see you and then choose not to read your chat. Which, to be fair, I have done with Uber Troll occasionally, but not this time. I gotta freaking ban people. Do you have intentions for a specific build? Well, so there's some logistical stuff that I want to do, that and building the final factories in a way that I've never tried. I don't know if anybody's tried. And so that is the complex part of this. That's gonna start in phase 4, just like the Cyberpunk City did, but it's not gonna have like a very high level of right here. It's not gonna have a very high level of cosmetics like the Star Wars or the Cyberpunk necessarily did. I will have a little bit of a theme. Okay, where's the poison that killed me? Okay, right here. See, he wasn't poisoning. very hard to see. But like, kind of like a refinery look. I want to go for like, bro. I only got one with the bomb. Is there anything in here I want? I just want to take my revenge. This is actually the one that killed me right here. All right. I was thinking about maybe taking my belts through the cave. That might be fun. Come up through the ground, but nah. Isn't it near the oil nodes? Are you talking about the cave still? Yeah. Yeah, it's the Gold Coast. It's right here. The oil nodes in the regular map are right there. But it's under this rock. I'm actually, the edited video that I'm trying to make that I hope will be out Friday morning. I have an outside of the view of the cave in that as well, because I'm talking about all the stuff I did. Maybe we just ramp up here. Oh my god, I hit that perfectly. Holy crap. Then our factory is up here, right? We come up here and go around the corner. Yep. Then you finally have a reference point. Yeah, the map is not a good enough reference point. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time following why. Yeah, sorry. No, we don't need to go up this way. I don't know what else I could do besides show the map, I guess. You don't need this one. This one. Maybe I'm just used to the fact that I know where all this stuff is. And not everybody does. Like, meaning like the Gold Coast. Yeah, let's do this. Double ramp. I can't play Satisfactory, so how would you recommend I learn so I can understand what everybody's saying? Well, you can ask questions, for sure, and I will try to answer them. I think I want to sink this a little bit lower. I have the belts going the wrong way too. But I mean, you know, in general, it's just pretty much. Actually, I'm not going to sink it. I'm going to raise it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Auto connect. But yeah, I can try to help you where possible. You're gonna look ugly. Damn. All right, I'm abandoning this idea. I don't want to have to build a beveled one. Rock node under your base might be in a cave. It's true. Could be. We'll do these 3 first. Maybe we come up this way. A little bit more gradual. Here's this one. Where's the other rock? The rock, that other rock one's up there, I think. Yeah, right there. And then number 1. Where's the other one? Right there. These are the 2 I want. Yep. All right, let's go. But yeah, I can try to explain whatever. I mean, right now, all I'm doing, pretty straightforward. I'm just getting the stuff that is in the ground to where I'm going to build the factory. Nothing crazy. I'm using some blueprints to do it. Bro, why is there somebody that wants to fight me? All right, here's the other one. We're picking up 2 copper nodes and 2 stone nodes. All right, let's build a single to get him started. We'll put it on the ground and we'll go 3 up. Pump. Drill. Now we're gonna have to come back through with a Mark III when the time comes. Ah, damn it! I built it backwards. Silly, silly me. Don't trust that. All right. Going out that way. 1, 2, 3. Auto connect mode. 1, 2, 3. And so we're bringing back 2 belts worth of materials and 1 pipe worth of tailings. To the factory. So we need to use all of it. Did I do 3? Nope. Too short. All right, now this bad boy. He gets his own. And I forgot the drill bit on this, so let's catch that. All right. our stone. Hi, Mr. Spider. You all alone? Just one lonely spider? Is it up there? It's gotta be up there. Oh, hi. Too easy. Two, three. Smelter module. Drill bit. You suck. All right, tough guy. I think that's what I did on the other ones anyway. Or something similar. Okay, we need one more. All right, let's give this a try. Nice. Basically making a makeshift double. Which came together really fast, which is going to be really handy. Another one. Now we're going to have to come back through and upgrade this to all Mark III belts when we have that opportunity to do so, when we have the materials. But that's going to be a lot easier than building this. And I think we're going to just build our actual brass plant. Still looks funky, but it's not as steep, so it's not as bad. It does come together fast. Which way are we gonna go? Are we gonna go into the back of the base over here? Yeah, I think that works. Ah, wrong button. Damn it. I fat fingered the button. Okay. Start a little curve. And then I think I'm going to take this to the edge here, and Cooper's got a point. I really do need to check to make sure I know exactly where that's wrong. Our boy is. the other stone that we need. But the first thing that I'm gonna do is use restroom. And you know what that means? You guys get to watch the dulcet, listen to the dulcet tones of me crafting Sam Fluctuator. I will be right back. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Calm down. I will eventually unlock the portable toilet. I knew it wouldn't last the whole time, but it's okay. We got it done. All right. Let's go. Is it right here? It's right there. We're good. We're good. We're good. How about we do a mountain? You start slowly losing altitude. Iron plate. Let's make sure this will work. All right. All right, and then I'm thinking, instead of feet, give them a post. We might be out of iron plate. We may have to pick up the stuff we're making. I can steal a little bit. Keep us going, keep us working here. Hit those rocks. Looks good. All right, touchdown. Iron plates. Oh, I hate being poor. All right. Should we just line them up? Stone's over here. Would be nice and simple. We're gonna need a floor hole. This is how real people make floor holes. And we are. Dying for it. Let's go get it. We've scavenged long enough. Got some iron plate waiting for us. Dracus, good morning. There you are. There you are. Hey, there was iron plate in there. Handy. Yes, I could launch it right now. We have enough. I'm just waiting till Friday night stream. Bro, Doggo got out? Doggo, no! Villa. No, Doggo. You've been tame for too long. You can't protect yourself in the wild. But yeah, first thing next stream, we'll knock it out. We're gonna make use of our blueprint here pretty soon too. In the brass base. I don't know how much of the brass base will actually get built tonight, but we'll build some. I don't want to rush it. And I feel like I might need to rush it if I'm not careful. Okay. Should be enough to work. Bean, no. Bean, keep an eye out for Doggo. I think Bean can be trusted. Map. I could save and load it into the thing. Dragus, you just finished your motor factory, just making 10 motors a minute. That one factory used as much power as your whole starter base and your steel production combined. Bro, I know. And if you go back, what's crazy is if you go back to what's your difficulty setting, Drakus? If you go back to my Cyberpunk City series, I mean, let's look. No, I don't want to look. It'll take forever. But basically, I freaking was building steel in like VOD 4. It was like VOD 3. And then motors in, it was like motors in 4. Something like that. All right, fine. No clipping. No clipping here tonight. Uh, 10x space elevator, random nodes, all pure nodes, no other mods. Okay, nice. That was the idea, definitely. These are all not going to work now. I think that's right. Let's build it backwards this time. Nope. All right. Single. Center it. Can actually go two down. This is hard to build from here. And this guy goes shoot. All right, nice. I will need some power. I'll let the pump carry the power, I think. Dragons, I'm also running Industrial Evolution Plus and the Modular Stations Plus on this playthrough to test out those expansions to Satisfactory Plus. That's why I kept the multipliers for a standard run. Nice. It's probably all we need. All right, modular miner. There's a spider. All right. I was thinking of keeping that tree. I didn't even think about that. Well, that explosion radius was very large. That's okay. I've already forgotten about it. It's totally fine. You made me kill my tree. Right, we did something like straight. And straight again. And curved. Pumpy pump. Very nice. Ooh. I miss Mark II pumps. Oh, that one's upside down. But at least daisy chaining makes pump power ridiculously better. It's, to me, that's the best application of the daisy chaining, is dealing with pumps. I did get the drill bit in. I did. Okay, he's ready. All right. Let's do a little outcropping for this guy. Okay. We need to do the pumps. But let's get power first. Where did I leave it? sent it over here. There we go. I was on blueprint delete mode. Has anyone told you Mark II pipes only carry 300? No, but I did see that Mark I's only carry 150, so it makes sense. You. That four was really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 2. I don't want to put that there because it'll be a real pain in the butt. Okay. Here she comes. I wonder if the tailings have anything in them yet. All right, let's head back and we will run the pumps. Is there Mark III or Mark IV pipes? Not that I know of. Freaking roller coaster ride. How come what did I miss? Oh, this one. Here they come. I don't think this is going to be enough. I I might be in trouble. Ooh, maybe. All right. Well, the nice thing is we have plenty of time to wait for these tailings. Mark III pipes are unlocked in tier 6. It is magnetic core and rubber, Mark III. .06 a minute. It's 1,000? No, 450. Why does it say 0.06? It's weird. Oh, it says right there. Is there a tier 4? Always pushing your luck. $450 is still pretty slow. Wow, look at all that gas that comes from chlorine. I don't see a Mark IV. Stops at 450, looks like. That's not good. Put a pump at this higher point. All right. one's going. Just gotta give it time. I'm not gonna try to debug it right now because it's only filling up 10. Each pipe is only filling up 10, so each section takes forever to fill. Want your 600 back? You know, maybe we'll get it end game. All right. How much of this factory did we pre-build? We have our tailings. We have our copper. $14. 11. This isn't that bad. Tempted to chop these in half. Go 28. We could go a blueprint to a set of 4 at 50%. And then while we're at it, I mean, we need these blueprints. Constructor, set of 4 at 50%. That's taken care of in the blueprint. Okay. Let's do it. This is going to be a bare bones. Where are we going to stick it? General factory. I can't see anything. I don't just mean because it's dark. I mean because I can't see. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to do this. We have to do something. Just make it bronze in the blueprint maker. We'll have to always change it. Oh my god, Becky. Missed it by 1. Yeah, tier 10. Sounds like a plan. How clippy is this? pretty clippy. I wish I could go halfway. Like instead of full clip, I can either full clip into this one or I can full clip into the other thing. Yeah, like I wish I could split the difference, you know? It would be really nice. I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Just enough to get him out of the way. Yes. There's always a way. Well, not always. But there's often a way. Oh, not quite. Yes, yes, actually, yes. As long as it'll let me. Oh. It's not letting me belt it. No. Oh, wow. I was trying to get the top and the bottom to be even. I'm gonna try one more thing. And then I'll give up. I said this was gonna be a really basic blueprint and it's not gonna have anything crazy. And then this happened. Oh, let me in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Samuel Snackson. Samuel L. Snackson. I'd never be able to upgrade that, but I mean, I don't really need to. It's not having it. All right, fine. I'll just do it lame. Guess if you wanted to suck. I mean, this looks pretty good. I'm decently happy with this. How are things in Satisfactory hard mode? They're okay. They're just still, they're a little slow. But I mean, honestly, it's not like we haven't been busy, right? All right, the fear is like, oh no, it's gonna take you so long to make the space elevator parts. Well, they're done and I haven't popped them yet. Because I have a factory to make. Now I'm making next phase's factory, right? So I'm getting ahead a little bit. But the point is, there's plenty to do. Having said all that, this is just the first phase. So, of course, it's going to go fast. But still, I am not super concerned. Meaning, you know, not that it's going to be easy, but I'm sure we'll be busy. Factories are more important. Well, I'm sort of pre-building. Let's see if this will snap together. Should we send it back? Yes, we should. Send it back from whence it came. What do you guys think about some catwalks? How do I can't, no lights. No lights. But bro, we can do some catwalks, can't we? On the catwalk. Catwalks are fine. I mean, we need catwalks. Just a few more materials. Hundreds of times. I won't put a way up. I'd put many hours into Satisfactory Plus pre 1.2. Yeah, well, the you know, the difficulty is stacking up, but we're mentally prepared. Did I never launch the... Oh, I need I need 500 more smart plates for that. We'll do it when we get back, probably. All right. This should be good to go. We're gonna make this orange, and it's gonna be 4. Let's do foundry. Is that how you spell foundry? Yeah. Foundry. Times 4. 50%. Oh. Uh, 4 foundry set at 50%. Bronze pipe pre-loaded. Splitters in. Merges back. With catwalk. BP Mark II. Set directory, general factory. Select icon, foundry. I guess I could have set the icon. I could have got the name. All right. Blueprint saved. Let's do one for constructors, and we'll leave the catwalk in the same place. How many constructors can we fit? 5? 5 at, you want to do 5 at 20%? No, I don't want to do 5 at 20%. Let's just do 4 at 50%. We could do the same. Got an idea. We could have standard input output sizes. Plus, I forgot actually to load this. So they could all just be in a line. I do this. So what I can do, I can't leave everything. Unless we put the constructors in the exact same place. Well, we can't. Because they don't line up. And we fit 5, so we build 5. It'd be really convenient if set it to 40%. No. Yeah. Hey. Shaw, how's it going? Good morning. That way, whenever I build one of these blueprints, I know it's worth 2. Just like the foundries. The foundries are worth 2. If we do everyone at 40%, each one of these is worth 2 as well. And it's 40 and not 50 because they're smaller. Okay, merge comes back, same direction. Come on, fat finger. Okay, split goes this direction. Oh. Shaz. Can you give a pronounce my name? Call you Shaz? I said, oh, what did I call you? I cut up all. I saw your comments. I remember you. Yeah, I did give up on your name. I can't let this stand, which means that has to go here. If we ever link them, we'll have to do a conversion. Okay. Boundary. Nope. Constructor. times 5, 40%. 5 constructors set at 40%. Iron plate preloaded with catwalk. 1 blueprint equal 2 at 100%. Select icon. Set directory, general factory. Nice. Okay. Okay. Copper, let's bang out the brass. Okay, so 14, we really need 15. There's 4, we could go 4 of them, that would give us 16. No. They're 50%. So we need 28. Divided by 4. Eight. Gives us 32. Yeah, 8 blueprints. And we're definitely running them along the back here. This is the first line, right? There is this that needs to be made. But it has to go, this has to go through 2 steps. This gets to skip, so he can go in front and he's a lot further. Okay. I'm not going to connect all these up, but I want to lay out the machines. It shouldn't take long. And then we get brass, and then we come up here and... Oh, shit. I want this backwards. I need to make one for each direction. Is that right? Did I set this up right? All I have to do is change the... I just subscribed and I wondered, are you always this careful when placing? Yeah, I do plan on keeping this factory for a long time. So I don't, you know, I don't want to do spaghetti. Yeah, this is correct. All right, let's resave. Let's go right to left. Well, let's do left to right first. Left to right. Built left to right. Resources in left, out left. Then we can delete this one. Now we can resave right to left. Built. Right. Oops. Resources in right. Outright. Because when you're facing this, resources come in left. And then they exit left. They come in right. Yeah. Yeah, this is the right to left. When you're facing them, right to left. Okay, yep. Now, save, and then load the other one. I want a left or right. I want to be able to build left to right. Because this can be built as far as you can, like as far as you need, however far you want. Especially when you get faster belts, and you can change in belts, but you still have to build them left to right, because the input and the output start and end on the left side. Except we have to change it because they don't right now. But they will when we're done. So now resources go in here. I have to do the top one still, but resources go in there, left, and then you build them left to right. Boom, 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 as far as you need. And it can go in, you know, however far, because no matter what, they come in here and they come out here. Otherwise, you know, and it makes it so that you can just keep building later too. And if you wanted to, you could make these 25%. Build double and then just copy paste out a... We were missing one. I gotta reload that and build it. It's missing one. much better way to do it anyway. Doesn't need that interior belt. Maybe I'll just rebuild it in the other one. Okay, now we gotta do the mergers, so the mergers match. But yeah, I'm usually more careful. This is me kind of going fast. I don't even have any lights on these. It's like I feel like a heathen. I need mergers, not splitters. Okay, this one's done. Left to right, save, load. Right to left. We got to rebuild this thing back here. See, look, it's missing. That would have pissed me off. But there's a better way. Now you don't need these belts. Okay, this one's done. Now we got to do the constructor version. We have to rename this. We stand from the front. This is right to left. And then built right to left. Input in right, output out right. Yep. Save. Now left to right. Just switching this because it's the opposite. I have constructor left to right. Okay, yeah. Now let's. Want to delete you guys, the old ones. Move. Move. Apply. Okay, now switch him. Light comes back this way. Yourself a merger. All right, and then this way. Oh, I left the foot in. And I forgot to build those. Oh, gotta load that and fix that. Well, you know, the good news is I'm finding mistakes. Ah. All right, feet gone. Nope, almost missed it. Okay, this one's left to right. That's what we need. Now we reload. It's back. They're zombies. Reload right to left, fix our mistake. Let me make a, you know what? I'm gonna make a trash. Trash. Vide Gaming rated the channel with 4 viewers. Welcome. In the bin. We are playing Satisfactory Plus on hard mode. And we do have the first phase done. I just haven't hit go yet because we're kind of at the end of the stream. And I'm sort of prepping for Friday night stream. And I'm good. I'm good. I've got some nice blueprints made. We've made quite a few blueprints this tonight, kind of just getting things prepped. Okay, so we want foundry left or right. Yes. This should be enough room to work. It's backwards. We'll go there. Glad you caught me at the end of the stream. Yeah, I got a little bit of time left. I want to knock out some of these. Okay, so we need 8 of these blueprints. Because we want 32. I don't know if I can afford them. And they should auto-connect. What do we do? 4? You want to do 2 stacks? Yeah, let's do 2 stacks. Okay. Yeah, raid and run. Absolutely, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Four walls, maybe? Does that look? A little higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 5 walls. Okay. This is our first real sort of attempt at hardcore. It's not even hardcore. It's just 50% underclock. Let's do 2 instead of down and back. Let's go down and down. So we'll do the same left to right. All right, gut check. Yep. They're exactly on top of each other. Okay. Auto connect. I'm surprised we haven't ran out of materials. We do here, we did this. Nice. And in theory, we could put factory lights in here, but we don't have any lights right now. All right. It's actually 32. It's fine, it's whatever. Probably could have got away with 28, but 32 is even. Okay. That's when we get the brass. Then let's do a run of 12 constructors in front. And we go left to right on the constructor. Iron sheets. We ran out finally. All right. We have a good base here, though. Can we... I'd like to get one down so that I remember what I wanted to do. I had to talk shit about a little bit more iron sheets. Two open lanes here. There should be enough. Because we just have really this group. Oh, the tailings. Tailings blueprint. I forgot the tailings blueprints. Shit, I should have bought those there. Well, these are blueprints. You know what the best part about blueprints are? They're really fast to delete. Like puzzle pieces. Change your factory around really, really nice. Really, really quickly, I mean. Tailings. Tailings. Luckily, tailings are going the direction. We actually should build. This is a left or right tailings. We should actually build two of them. Hey, Turkella. See, they're blue. I don't know what you're saying. I did have a plan. There's a reason that I worked on this blueprint. We've been working on blueprints. And can actually make this line up now. Before we do that, let's retrieve some material that we won't be able to once I very nice, very convenient. Just trim that off. Now, how many of these do we need? These can deal with 80 at a time. We're gonna have 400 tailings. So 5 of them. We can trim this. They're very short on iron sheets. I'm not shocked. But we have a plan. Do I like this here? Not really. I guess I do. Thoughts on having 2 identical blueprint subcategories? I could actually. I probably actually could. That's a good idea. It'll help me. Well, because I did the smelting, right? That's not even that useful. That's a much better way of doing it, actually. Because then I can group them by the direction that I want the belts to go, rather than what they're doing. That's a much better subcategory. All right, and then I need to rebuild a tailings one. I won't do that tonight though. So then the only other thing, can I afford one more? Yes. All right, the only other thing we need is not that this is in the tailings. It's this one. Needs to go the same direction too. Nice. There's our machines. So we have the back row is all of these 5 blueprints, because there is 100% a 100% filtrator in each blueprint. Then the big boy here, there are double columns of 50% underclocked, which means I need 28 and a half. I went ahead and just built 32, and I'll take the last, I don't know, 8 and take them down to 25% or something. But I just went ahead and rounded up to the nearest double blueprint. So we've got 32. We needed 28 and a half. And then we can also build 2 here. I'll probably build 6. That means that they're longer than even this one. So maybe I go 2 rows of 3. Or we double them up again. I'm not sure. We'll have to think about that. But because we need 6. Honestly, I'll probably just do 4 and take some of them at 100%. I'll just or 5. Yeah, I'll just do 5. I'll match the 4 or 5, and I'll just do some of them at 100%. They're constructors; they can go at 100%. They're not too expensive. And then we have this guy, and maybe same thing. We go 4, take him to 8, so we make up for the extra power there with a little bit more makeup. And then we've got, yeah, 4 rows. This one's the only odd man out at 5. And then this thing is built. The connections will go really, really fast. All of this is in, and then we've pre-built it to be able to run 600. The only problem is we need Mark III belts, and we won't really be able to do that until we get the steel done. But at least we have 120 times 2. So we have 240 out of these. And that'll be plenty. So let's copy this. This is our ideal. Okay, and we'll make this the ideal. We'll go brass with 300 miners. Okay, and then this one is brass with 120 miners. And really this is a belt problem. But that means this is 240. This is 240. These are going to be short. let's take this to 30. And this to 12 to 11.5. This is too much. I want more than this. I want them like 3 to 1's pretty good. Let's take this to 35. Nope, too much. 32. Yep, 32. We'll go 5.5. Perfect. All right, something like this. We'll decide this by this rate right here, this rate split. And as long as we're in the ballpark, I just want the majority going to the pipes. I actually want another one. I want it right when we pop. When our miners are really shitty, the way they are now. It's only 60. 60. This is how it is right now. So we go 7. 8 and 1.25, something like this. Okay, and now I know the rate right here to set the belt. Because this tells me exactly, because this is actually right now how much we're getting out of it. With 30 miners. So here's the same base, but the actual output. And then when we get it up to 120, which we can get to in a few streams, I think, but we won't be able to afford the full speed belts. We'll be cranking at this. I'll readjust this rate splitter, and we can have this ratio, and then at full here. And then I don't know what we're going to do with these. We have to decide. Probably just store them for a while until we really get cranking. And then by the time we're here and, we actually have a decent amount per minute, then we'll do something with them. All right. I'm very happy with this. This brass base is basically, it's all planned out. All the blueprints are made. We have to do some light logistics and just save up materials. In fact, we know how many materials that we need. So we need 4 more of these. How many founders did we get? 1, 2, 3. Really need another one. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So we need, is there a foundry up there? Nope. So we need 5 left to right foundries. And then, what did I say I was going to do? 4 and 4. We already have 3, so 5 more left to right constructors. There we go. There's our parts list. You know, we'll need some other stuff for random belts, but this is the big boy, which means that we need to start pulling reanimated Sam. Means we need to start pulling iron plates and screws out of our storage. We can also do a little drop box here. Tin plate. Leave ourselves a little friend. Yeah, iron sheets, iron plate, and screws. I don't even have any iron sheets to drop off. Yeah, we do. Oh, those are tin sheets. Okay, nice. This is good. We'll be able to get this brass base up pretty fast, and this is a nice one. We never added power. Never added the power. It's over here. That means I have to log out here. I log out here. Which means I have to take my thumbnail here. So Friday, we do power before anything. Even before the space elevator. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have to go delete that. That's not what I wanted. Am I short? I like the placement though. That night shot was nice. Some Aurora. Can we get... Can I get a cactus? Oh, yeah. Come on. I go up the hill too much. All right. Enough screwing around. I don't know. I just try to do different stuff with my thumbnails, you know? All right. Let's put this back. Trying to do the same thing every time, you know? Oh my gosh, I left a belt. Shit. It's probably in both. I was like, what is that belt doing there? It is. Gotcha. All right, let's put our tailings back and we'll be set for Friday. So Friday, let's write down our plan. Yep, right there. All right, so let's make some notes. We finished blueprints for tailings, foundry, and constructors. Ran miner mats to base, brass factory, and then first thing we do is build out the North Rocky Desert algae. And then complete K mod ticket milestone 9, and then finish brass base, and then begin unlock spree. Slugs and let's do slugs and milestones, and then start slug breeding. And yeah, the power. I didn't put the power. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Power. Start slug breeding, and then begin liquid modular module installation, right? Because this lets us, the brass lets us build the liquid modules, which increase it by 30 or 60. I can't remember. You guys want to look? Let's save this. I'll show you guys how I am learning this game between VODs. SF plus insane mode. VOD 5 is done. Load hard mode testing. And we crashed. Whenever I load another game, when I've had a game loaded, it crashes. I forgot. Hard mode testing. All right, so what I'll do, I have my seed preloaded here, and I've got a test bench, so I can see how things work. And I was testing mining. That's how I knew to get that I can get 300, because the math is a little bit weird. Get the fluid module out. Let's keep the tailings in. Okay, this should give us, oh, and then RE60. Impure. What did I leave on you? Ah, the half boosters. There we go. So this is how we are in the game right now. All right, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna instantly put on the fluid module, Fluid module needs brass. That's why we can't put it on right now. So fluid module goes in, and we put water in. So it doubles it. It goes from 15-15 to 30-30. Okay, which is good. And then it's OBS crapped out. I don't know when you lost me, but we're back now. It was 15-15. Now we're 30-30. So the fluid module doubles it. And then we'll get 2 more upgrades soon. We'll get the hardened steel head. But that requires... Why isn't it? I wanted to open up the wiki for it. So we need steel beams and steel bolts. So we really need the steel to be up and running to start popping those in. I think we're gonna get half boosters first. All right, because we just need some sluggies to get going. So I think we'll get that first before the steel head. So if we can get 3 half boosters in, 1, 2, 3. Now we're up to 75 times 2, so 150. Now we'll be blocked because of our belt speeds. So I'll probably just do 2 and get us to 60. This is the 120 that I'm planning right here. Okay, 120 per mine. This is two mines. That's why it's 240. And then we do the second half booster, and then we do the head, and this is the end of phase 2. 150 times 2 per miner. That's how I got and planned the 300 per mine, and then there's 2 mines, so it's 600. So that's how I got there. And I don't want to, like, you know, make these plans and then not have the math right. So I just come in here and I test it to make sure that when I add a half booster, I know exactly what it does. When I add the fluid miner, I know exactly what it does. So that's what I've been working on. All right, guys, last chance for questions. I've got the first episode almost done. I'm going to be working on it tomorrow, all day tomorrow. I hope to launch it Friday morning. And then we have a stream Friday night. Saturday night, I think I'm going to still be streaming with Melkor. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be doing this on Saturday night. This is Friday night. And then Saturday should be regular Satisfactory speed run with Melkor. We're just going to load it up and we're going to try to beat the game as fast as we can. We're not going to run the mod or anything. We're just going to see how fast we can beat it and kind of get faster before we time ourselves. So, and Saturday should be the first day for that. All right, guys, I really appreciate it. If you're still here and you can still hear me, I would love a like on the live stream. It means a lot. It helps. I don't ask till the end. And then Twitch, we're going to find somebody to raid. All right. Same category. Thank you for the follow, Vexty. Appreciate it. I've rated this guy before. I'm following this guy. That means I probably rated him before. I don't know when. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, he looks good. Sound is good. We're gonna rate him. All right, everybody. I'll see you in about 40 hours. And hopefully there's a new Satisfactory video that drops Friday morning. All right, have a good night, guys. I'll see you then, and I'll see you on the Discord.